Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We're on the East Coast. It is good to see everybody. I feel like I'm home. I'm like home again. I didn't want to walk too far into things, so I just thought this is where I was going to stop. This is where I was going to set up shop before I walk too much further into the Magic Kingdom. I will say I'm gone a few days, and I highly expected more Halloween stuff to be out and about. So there's that. But hello everybody. I'll get on the camera here in just a second. I'm giving everybody a chance to join. We just got started a few minutes ago. We've got tons to talk about. Lots of great things on the channel are happening. It is a phenomenal day to be here at the Magic Kingdom. Wait times are low. Crowds are super low. I went to go park in the Magic Kingdom parking lot, and there is like no cars, like nothing. It was crazy. So crazy. But yes, my voice is back to normal. Yes, it is. I guess I just needed the flight back to my home state. Good to see everybody. Yes, I am. I'm feeling much better. I don't know if I do have allergies. Shocker, a lot of people do. So I take Claritin a lot for allergies. And, I haven't been taking it lately because it hasn't been so bad. But although our room was super convenient, it had especially in the bathroom, had a real musty smell to it. It's definitely an older building, the hotel that we stayed at, the Parkview Inn. It literally is steps from the gate. Disneyland is on one side of the stoplight, and this hotel is on the opposite side of the stoplight. So your room is right there, closer than their own hotels. And it had a bit of a musty smell in the bathroom, as many of the older buildings do sometimes in cities. And I don't know if that just really wrecked me. That's the best I can speculate. But yeah, so I took some, allergy medicine, and I'm back here in the humid, hot weather. Oh my gosh. I know, look at those screen names. What in the world is happening? I don't like it. I don't like it. Why would YouTube do such a thing to us? It's not fun. Not fun at all. I'll do my best with those because I'm not going to call out all the weird numbers after it. So, yeah, so that just is so yeah, I can get really sensitive to allergy type stuff. Pollen. I didn't used to have that when I was younger, but I guess now that I'm an old lady, it just happens, I guess. Yeah. So here, let me come on camera for a minute so I can say hello, and then we'll talk about what we're going to get done today. So right now, as far as the Magic Kingdom goes, this is probably good before I jump in front of the camera. You can see they have all the bunting up. And we'll take a little walk around. Here you go. You can zoom in a little bit. We'll be around here. They've got pumpkins up on some of the ledges of the buildings. You can see them there. But, that's as far as they've gotten. Now, I'm expecting, because the first Halloween party is Friday. Let me come over here. Let me get on the camera so we can talk a little bit. Oh, my hair's off kilter from all the wind. It's been raining, in case you can't tell behind me. Where was I going? Yeah, lots of people talking about their allergies too. But the first Halloween party is Friday. So I would assume, usually Disney has their Halloween decorations out, I don't know, 5 to 10 days ahead. I think that this stuff, all of the big pieces, like the scarecrows that they put out here, the big piece that's out in the front, that'll be all out here tomorrow, Tuesday at the latest. Sadly, I'm sorry, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have to work, the kids have school. Happy back to school, because so many of you guys are going back to school, whether you're teachers, whether you are involved in your local school districts in different ways. Many kids that are watching, so many kids are going back to school this week and next week and the week after. Here in Orlando, they all go back tomorrow, which is why it's quite quiet here. And we'll go back and we'll go check out the crowds. So I think it's going to be a really awesome night, as long as the weather cooperates tonight. So yeah, lots of people talking about tree and grass pollen, and you know, it is something it is what it is. So I feel like sometimes those allergies just wig you out. So that's my story. That's the best I got, but I'm doing well now. Let's see here. Okay. Eddie wants to know, how do you fix your bubble wand? Well, I don't know. I'm not really overly educated on the bubble wands. I know it's pretty simple. You screw it in to put in new bubbles, and then you put it back together. But if it's having issues, you might have to talk to Shop Disney. Sorry, I don't have a solution for you. Sometimes the bubble wands don't do very well and they break. Harper's first, we did pay the $50 or whatever for her bubble wand from Starlight. And to be honest, we didn't talk about this because we forgot about it, but we paid all that money, and no joke, it was like 15-20 minutes later it stopped working. So luckily the bubble wand people, the glow stuff, were right in front of us still, 2 weeks ago when the parade started, and we were able to change it out. But it seems like some of those Starlight bubble wands have been having some issue, because we had to exchange ours as well. But good to see you guys. Natalie, Lady Vendetta Angel, Michelle Kidwell, Antonio, Natalie Friend, hello. Darlene, Josephine, I'm just going to use first names because these are kind of crazy here on YouTube. Teresa, I know that's a Red Sox. Hello. Beth Schmidt, Green Giant, and sometimes some of your little pictures, it's hard for me to see. Cynthia Clem, Alyssa, Norman, hello. Park Pass TV Dan, yeah, it's my brother, I can't miss that one. Christopher Robinson, hello. Eddie, hello again. Tim Pendleton, Fen, 213. Tanya, hello. Tanya wants to know, did Adam see the Walt Disney Studios hat on the Disney store online? I don't know, because he bought some hats at the studios, Mickey's of Glendale. So I know we spent a good amount of money at the studio's gift shop. So he probably wouldn't have bought it off Shop Disney, but I'll take a look. I'll see if it's the same one. Ellie Park, Beth Schmidt, Stacy, Audrey Johnston, My Family Fun Spots, Diane Moses. I'm going pretty far up now. Beatles Beck. Let's see, Tanya. I think I said hello earlier. So good to see you guys. I hope you guys are having a great day. Michael, good to see you. Trick or treat, here we come. It's very soon. So we will not be at the first night of the Not So Scary Party. It is on Friday, mainly because Fridays we try to take off so that we can kind of spend some time as a family and catch up on things at the house. So we will not be out on Friday night for that, but there are many wonderful channels that will be out there. It pretty much is the day that like every channel will be out. But we are going to go Sunday night. So next Sunday night, we will be here for a Halloween party. We will be dressed in costume. We will do all the trick-or-treating. We're going to see the Boo to You parade, the fireworks. Adam's going to be here. I'm going to be here. It's going to be great. So we can't wait for that next weekend. Let's head into Magic Kingdom. Let's check out the crowds. Let's get on some rides. That's my plan. We're going to go to the first Starlight Parade at 9 o'clock. And it is the 10 p.m. fireworks. They just recently announced that's going to continue throughout the fall season in between Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. You're going to get 2 opportunities for the Starlight Parade and then the fireworks as well. So you can check those out in the app if you're looking for those dates, but they made those announcements. Michelle wants to know, are there sneak peeks on the costumes for the family? Well, Harper's not coming next Sunday. We're doing a family Halloween party that is not involved with a camera the end of September. And we haven't decided on costumes yet. So we'll get there. We'll get there. But I will say you're welcome to guess all night tonight. I'll give some hints. The costumes that we have for Sunday are park related. They are not necessarily movie related or character related. They are park related. So I'm excited about it. Corby wants to know, are we looking forward to Destination D23? We are over the moon. We've got great seats. Our badges came in for Destination D23. We've ordered some mystery pins. We have the schedule. Well, they haven't announced the schedule yet, but we are ready to go. Absolutely ready to go for sure. Peter, hello. Colleen, hello. Donna Gibson, here's your shout out. Okay, let's get into the park and check out how this day is going. Let's get on some rides. We'll check up on things. So while we were gone, I mean, not that I'm really overly concerned about it, to be frank. But while we were gone, Buzz Lightyear closed. And but you don't have to worry because it's going to reopen, you know, next year. So they're doing a complete refurbishment of it, which it needed it. So I'm not really overly sad. I don't know. We'll see. It's not Haunted Mansion inspired. Although we do have some costumes. We were the ballroom ghosts. In 2023, when we had the last Destination D23, we went all out. They had a costume party, and we went all out. And we had our makeup done, and we dressed up. We had elaborate costumes, and we went as the ballroom dancing ghosts from the Haunted Mansion. And that's one of my most favorite costumes that we've ever done. That was pretty neat. I'm hoping that we'll have costume. Now, Adam and I won't be together for every Halloween party. So after the first one, we're gonna switch off. Like Adam will go to one, I'll go to one, Adam will go to one, I'll go to one. And because it gets just too expensive to buy double tickets all the time. And to be honest, at the Halloween party, there's so much to do. You just go so fast. Like you're watching the stage show, and then you're waiting for the Boo to You parade. And then after the Boo to You parade, then you're watching the fireworks, and it just is like bam, 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 bam. You know, you don't need so many. You know, it's not necessary to have both of us all the time, because sometimes we're not even talking for a while. Here, I'm trying to zoom in a little bit so you can see some of the pumpkins up there. Colleen wants to know, is it the bubble trash can? That would be pretty funny. That's a good one. Yeah, so they have the pumpkins up here. At least those are ready to go. You know what? It'll be interesting to see if they're lit up tonight. So, you know, the pumpkins are up there, but are they actually lit? I don't know.
Change it, you know what time the fireworks are.
Oh, here, since we're sitting here, this will show you once we get in here. This will show you just how crazy, how quiet the Magic Kingdom parking lot was. Here. This is the preferred parking lot. Literally almost no one. And then, oh man, I don't have another one of the empty middle where I went past the middle and here. Oh, I did. Here. So I stopped because nobody was behind me. And I quick took this picture for Adam. I was like, this is the middle of the parking lot section and nobody is in there. Like, so, there are people on the far right where they normally park Teslas. And they had some people up close over there and over by the handicap section. But otherwise, you know, it was quiet. We'll have to look at some of the merch. Now, you guys, really good things, all good things. We have videos. The much anticipated Walt Disney Studios tour that Adam went on. Adam put it together. He's worked really hard. I believe he's finished editing it today. And it's all done. And it will air tomorrow night. It's about an hour, but I have watched it and it didn't even feel like an hour. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic what Adam put together. Here, I'm gonna set this here so I can check the wait times. So we know, do we go right? Do we go left? Which way are we going? I don't know. If you haven't already, guys, please hit the thumbs up button. Tonight's gonna be great. I got the big camera out, so we should be able to see Starlight in 4K. It's gonna be beautiful. I have a couple of ideas for Starlight tonight, where I'm gonna stand, what I'm gonna do. We've been trying out different spots. So I've got some ideas. And I think tonight I am in, as long as it doesn't rain, I'm in need of some Tinkerbell in my life. I hope that's okay with you. Because now it was absolutely lovely to see Baymax flying over the castle in Disneyland. It's fantastic. However, I'm in need of some Tinkerbell in my life tonight. So, Jordan, hello. Mary McMurrow. Goofy guy. Parking people on the hero side. Well, I'm sure there's some people over there, but you know, on a Sunday night here at Magic Kingdom, it's been a while since they haven't used the entire villain side. You know, it's not often. Usually, by the time I roll in at 5 o'clock, they've used at least part of it. So, yeah, I assume some people are over there. So tomorrow night, we're going to schedule it. Usually we'll schedule it a little later Eastern. So since fireworks and parades are normally at 9, we'll probably schedule it for 8 o'clock Eastern. So that gives you guys a little bit of a chance to watch our video. If you like to flip over to live streams, you know, for fireworks purposes, then at least you can flip over to that right in time.
I didn't.
It's awesome. Michael's going to go to the after hours party at Hollywood Studios. It's great. I bet it'll be fun. It should be really good. You're welcome, Natalie. Yeah, the Halloween party can get a little rough, especially if you're going later in the season, like end of October into October itself is like $200 is what they list, but then you got to factor in taxes, and I think there's like a $5 service fee. You know, it adds up when you have a family. That's why we're not taking Harper. She wants to go for her birthday, and her birthday is October 17th. Well, I love her very much, but I didn't want to pay $209 times 3, maybe 4. Aaron, I think, has a performance, a play. So, you know, I don't want to spend $1,000 on tickets when, you know, we could potentially do a different day. So I get it. I absolutely get it. Pixie does. It is showing some crazy names. So I'm just going to do my best. I'm going to roll with it, okay? I'll do my best. Jill Smith, hello. John, oh, Aussie Down Under, hello. Oh yeah, Halloween Horror Nights is coming up. We'll be over there. We'll see if we'll get to SeaWorld Hollow Scream. But September gets real crazy for us. You guys, I bought a good amount of Halloween parties. I heard you loud and clear. And what I did is I didn't so much buy them in August. I went for the gold. And I tried to get you guys the good dates to stream in October when it's truly like Halloween season. So I focused most of our tickets in September and October. Okay, so welcome in. We made a quick stop here so I could check out the wait times. I was telling everybody how it's very quiet. But it was storming just a bit ago. You can just tell by the clouds that are there. It looks like it's going to clear up and be a nice night, though. But you know what? I figured I am loaded up. I have umbrellas. I have multiple ponchos. I'm wearing sandals in case it's storming. You know, so I figure I'll take Adam's advice. When you over-prepare, that's when nothing happens. So that's why I'm trying this effect. Well, let's go towards Tomorrowland. Maybe we'll hop on Dumbo. Haunted Mansion is only 30 minutes. That's okay. Jungle Cruise is only 25 minutes. That is wild. Usually that's one of the longer rides. Winnie the Pooh is 40 minutes. That's pretty standard. We could pop in by Donald. They're open till 7, and they're only like a 5-minute wait or something like that. Sorry, my screen refreshed. Peter Pan's Flight is 45 minutes. Pirates is no wait, so we can go in there. Mine Train is closed. I get it. But Tiana's is 35 minutes. I don't have the ride cam today, so I can't get the big camera all wet, but don't worry, we'll be back for that. People Mover. Little Mermaid. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what we can do. Let's just start in Tomorrowland. We'll make the loop and we'll figure it out, right? I even brought my pins. I'm getting the hang of this pin trading situation, and I'm kind of excited about it. I feel like it's kind of like treasure hunting. I had fun in Disneyland. I got a couple different packs of pins there, and I'm kind of on the lookout and seeing, like, you know, what do we get? The mystery packs are really fun because they've got castles in the mystery packs, and there's fun Walt Disney World D, you know, not the Disneyland version of the like kind of cursive D, but the Walt Disney World version. They usually have characters with them, so I've been trying to collect some of those. Maybe we'll buy a pack tonight and we'll see what we get. I thought about maybe doing a video of all the things that we got in Disneyland, the merchandise. So we did end up getting, now I'm real annoyed by this, but you know, it's just the excitement in me, because in Disneyland, I can't get discounts because I'm not an annual pass member there. Well, and they're called magic keys. It's magic key in Disneyland. So here, you know, they're just annual pass member. It's nothing fun. But, so, I went and I saw the new Fantasmic merchandise. I love all you guys. You know my love and passion for Fantasmic. And I got all these messages about, did you see that Disneyland has new ears and a dragon? Oh, heck yeah. I bought that stuffed dragon, and I bought those Fantasmic ears like right away. I was like, snatch that. And then of course I see, oh yeah, Hollywood Studios has them now, and I could have gotten them like 20 or 30% off, whatever they are. I was like, of course. Oh, hi! How are you? Wait a second. Are you swear on your life you're the family of the day?
Well, kind of. It was for the ferry boats.
What do you mean?
So they did it for the ferry boats this morning. We were the first person down, and she looked at us, she's like, you're the first people of the day, you get private boat.
Shut up.
So they put us on a private boat, and we got to come over.
You got your own ferry?
It wasn't the ferry, it was just one of the little private boats like they do in Epcot.
Oh, like the little boats, though.
Yes.
But you got your own boat ride?
Yes.
Well, I want to be the family of the day. I didn't even know they did that.
We didn't either. We got here early, we went down, she's like, come on. Okay.
That's awesome. And she gave you the button, too?
Yeah.
Well, I would proudly wear it. Where's your button?
His board got worn off kind of early.
Oh.
And, yeah.
Make them rewrite it. Or just take a Sharpie, you know. You're good. Oh my gosh. I would wear it proudly. I'd be like, family of the day. Family of the day.
It was pretty fun. It was good.
That is, oh my gosh. That is, I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, we didn't either. They said they do it for the park, the boat, and maybe the monorail as well.
Wow.
New goal.
I know. Well, I've only seen it when I was staying at the Riviera a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
They picked a family to like open the pool. And they put little sailboats in the pool, and it was kind of unique. They didn't get pins or anything, but I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. Now I have a goal. I have like a new goal to achieve, like boat family of the day.
Get on it.
That's awesome. Well, otherwise, are you enjoying it?
It's been a ridiculously fun day.
Yeah.
Empty.
Because you don't need who cares if it rains?
Right. We got soaked.
Yeah, but it's okay. I was looking at the wait times. Have you guys gotten on a lot of rides?
So everything basically. So before 11 o'clock, we had done Tiana's Pirates Haunted Mansion.
We done 8 rides.
Yeah, 8 rides by 11 basically.
So you can kick your feet up and just...
Yes. It's been fun.
That is awesome. I know. I looked at it this morning. I'm like, what is going on over there? I know, I almost came earlier, but I had laundry to do, you know, important things.
Adult stuff.
Yeah.
Not vacation stuff.
No, but at least this is like the best use of your money and your time you could ever get.
We flew through it.
Oh my
We've
gosh.
been on China's 3 times today.
Really?
Yeah.
And it was closed because of weather, so that's minus that.
Yeah.
What an awesome day.
It's a great day.
Where are you guys from?
Pittsburgh.
You can't ask for something better.
No.
Like,
No, it was awesome.
oh my gosh. Well, it's been awesome to meet
Good
you
to see
guys.
you.
I'm jealous. I'm going away jealous from you guys. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. So awesome to meet them. Family of the day. Wow. That is awesome. Cindy Clem wants to know, do they have different Halloween merchandise at Disney World? So that's one of the videos I'm going to put out on Tuesday. So Adam's video about the Walt Disney Studios tour and Walt's office is an extensive overview of Walt's office and just the incredible feeling and how, you know, how his office is preserved and what how the transitions that it's gone through since he passed away. Adam did an unbelievable job. That is going to go out tomorrow night. And my video about the Halloween merchandise is going to go out Tuesday. But spoiler alert, it is, yes, it is, it's pretty much the same. They just say Disneyland instead of Disney World. There you go, guys. Okay, let's see what Adam's talking about here. Let's see. Did Harper advise you to wear Jasmine? I don't see Jasmine, but for some reason, every now and again, Harper gets in this mode of, even though she's not the biggest fan of the movie Aladdin, like she just doesn't get into it. Like she'll watch a little bit of it, but it's not really her favorite. Look, there's nobody on People Mover. Let's do it, and then we'll just keep going as fast as we can to as many things as we can do. Oh my gosh. Adam as Belle and Kristen as the Beast. That would be funny. I will tell you, this is not planned, but it's something that I told Adam I wanted to do, is later in the season, I wanted to do, Adam and I, for the Halloween party, do Mouseketeers. Do Mouseketeer outfits. So I'm thinking about that. Brian Smith! Kara Carter! Oh, Park Pass TV Dan. Of course. None other than my lovely brother and his compliments.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands,
Believe it or not,
legs,
I don't get half as hangry
inside your car.
as
Supervise younger beings.
our two little girls. Erin, who's 15, love her to death, and Harper, who is 3. Good grief. Angry is like an understatement. Hello, yeah, just me. You want me to go 19?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside the car.
This is the TTA Food Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my start...
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Wow, for real? There's some engineers up there, right here. You can barely see the tops of their head, but they clearly are working on something with the Astro Orbiter. I've noticed that since it's come back, they've had some random times where it's just been down. So they must be having some minor issues with it since the return from refurbishment.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
So I think storms are supposed to be a little off and on tonight. So far, you can see in the distance there's some clouds, but
Urban Planning and Star Traders.
hopefully it just stays away.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. First up on your Progress is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Well, I didn't bring the ride cam to go on the coaster today, but I was really disappointed that Incredicoaster at California Adventure was down for refurbishment. So I'm gonna book. We're gonna have to do Tron soon.
Forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Train. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today. Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
A train going backwards down there.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Well, I'm sure that they blocked these windows up here from Buzz Lightyear. I wonder what they put in there just made them black. Well, that's lame. Nothing. It's just pure black. Bummer. I can tell you there's I can see work lights in there. So clearly they've already started tearing things up in the inside. Because there was like very strong work lights in the inside.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite month. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
J-Labs, Jenna Brown. Hello. Bonjour. Josephine.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform.
Christy Vaughn, hello.
Exit by stepping away from the
Chris
car.
D'Angelo.
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms,
Welcome in, everybody. I hope that you are having a great Sunday. Way to wrap up your weekend here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm happy to be back. Speaking of, while Disney World is wrapping up Cool Kids Summer, these dance parties are part of the Cool Kids Summer, which they have special events throughout the Disney parks. Here, we'll go take a random walk this way. There's your Eye to Eye song. We'll wander through. Look at Space Mountain's only 20 minutes. What a great day. Joe, good to see you. Fred, hello. How was our trip to Disneyland? It was absolutely phenomenal. Loved every minute of it. It was excellent. Really, really enjoyed our time there. They still have a lot of the Tomorrowland merchandise in here. So if you have somebody who is a fan of the Tomorrowland merchandise, oh, here, we'll see if there's anything on the pin board that we think is fun.
Oh, what is that?
Mm-hmm. There, I don't see anything. I'm looking for castles. Some of the headband type pins. There's some really cute Toy Story merchandise out, and so they're using this gift shop as part of the gift shop that was at Buzz Lightyear. I want this for Harper. Isn't that the cutest dress ever? I think it's so super cute. And look at these headbands. She would be so cute. She's been enjoying Toy Story. It's been something that, you know, she's liked watching recently. And she comes and goes. Sometimes she's a huge, you know, it's got to be princesses, and other times it's other things. Oh, Norman sent gifted a membership. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thanks for that pixie dust. Disney, here we go. Thanks so much for joining. We're just strolling along, seeing what we get to. We'll go up here to Tron. We'll make a loop around, then we'll go into Storybook Circus. This is nice. 40 minutes. Tron has been about a 90-minute wait. About a 90-minute wait on most days. It's still something that people really, really want to try to get on when they're here at Magic Kingdom. So we'll take a look up here and then we'll go down. We'll go into Storybook Circus. Oh, Nicole, you guys are so sweet. All the pixie dust that you're sending towards Yummy Treats on streams. Thank you so much. Thank you for that super chat, Nicole. Oh, thank you guys. We put all that back into the streams like I was chatting about earlier. You know, all of that we've budgeted and we've put into a number of Halloween parties. We think you're going to be excited about that. So that's what all those super chats, PayPals, Venmos, we put that towards. Christmas parties. We'll be at D23 and we're going to live stream the Destination D23 convention. So thank you. I always think it's so fun. I think it's just as fun watching the Tron light cycle come over as much as it is riding it. We'll come over here. We'll take a quick look of it. So awesome. It's just such a fun ride. Christopher Robinson, I stayed at Boardwalk and went to Mickey's Not So Scary. You had leftover candy till February. Yeah, that's a definite. I confess I may have a bag with stuff currently. Here, we'll put this down for just a second and I'll check some wait times while we're watching the light cycles go by. Yes, we are taking all of you guys to Destination D23. They make a lot of park announcements. They talk about history. They talk about Disney archives. They have shopping. They have lots of great things that we are going to be live streaming from the convention for you. So that is over Labor Day. So we pick up our D23 welcome items on Friday August 29th. And then we'll be streaming the convention panels on the 30th and 31st. Now there's some panels, like their studios, where they are talking about their upcoming movies, where they show clips from movies that are not out yet. So you're not allowed. You are not allowed to stream during those panels. But otherwise, yes, we will definitely be live. So awesome. Love that, right? So mark your calendar. Destination D23, you'll want to, that's Labor Day weekend. The park panel is going to be awesome. I cannot wait to hear what exciting news they have to deliver. What's kind of nice is the Destination D23 is different from the Expo because it is a smaller audience. It definitely is extremely hard to get into. It took me like 4 computers. It was way harder than Run Disney. And way harder than Run Disney to get into. And I was really thrilled to get those tickets and to even get, I think we're in the premiere section or preferred. Either way, it's like the close-up right by the stage. So, like, not only will we have the nice 4K camera, but you're not going to get a better zoom than what we're doing, for sure. We're excited about it. If you are just joining us, you can help out the stream by hitting the thumbs up button. We're kind of just strolling, taking in some rides where it looks good. The first parade is not until 9 p.m. and it's very low crowds. So I'm absolutely not concerned in the least to get a spot for the parade today. We're also going to have a fantastic view. Oh, Park Pass TV Dan, I don't know what she's talking about. I did it on my phone, right? Of course. Yeah. Well, I do have to say, Dan gets really lucky sometimes. Like, I try really hard. D23 events sell out super quickly. And, you know, I'm the one who's normally telling him. And he'll jump on his phone, like, right before the time because I text him. And then, lo and behold, he's like, yeah, I got them. I got the tickets. I'm good. I just roll my eyes when people are like screaming and they're trying so hard. He's just a lucky guy, I guess. Michelle's gonna be here at the end of the month too, yeah. It's probably a little busy. Well, Labor Day weekend is busy, you know, people coming in for the Halloween parties, you know, the last kind of long weekend with kids going into school. So Labor Day can be generally a bit tough, but speaking of, this little walkway here has a wonderful treat trail for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And like mid-evening, there's sometimes nobody down here because they don't realize it's on the map, sure, but there's a lot of people that don't realize that this is down here, and they kind of get a little confused. So there's plenty of times you can come down here, and they usually have 2 or 3 treat stops on this little walkway. Now, once upon a time, before Tron existed, they had an awesome trail in this near area here that connected Storybook Circus to Tomorrowland. And it was really just a nice walkway. Here, guys, this is in preparation for the party. These special spotlights. So once upon a time they had, you know, and it was just like a garden-ish landscaping pathway that connected. And sometimes they would even close it and it wouldn't even be open. And that was like the best part of the party, because no joke, it was so lengthy because there was no Tron there. So it's kind of a long walk between this train station and the entrance to Space Mountain. So they would have, no joke, like six treat stations. So if you just looped this little walkway, my kids learned real quick, this is the place to be. So super funny. Let's see some Halloween merchandise. Oh, we're getting there. What I'm planning to do is I'm gonna make this loop around the Magic Kingdom here, and then right around 8:15, about an hour, I'm gonna make my way to the Main Street area, and we'll find a spot for the parade, and that's when I'll look at the merchandise. So yes, so right around, if you need to step away, get your dinner, whatever, I'm gonna step into the Emporium right around 8:15 before the 9 p.m. parade. So that's my plan. If you want to see the Halloween merchandise, you have that. Or on Tuesday, I will have a comprehensive video of all the Halloween merchandise. It's pretty much everything. And, oh, here, let's 5-minute wait for Dumbo. There's no wait there. Here, we'll see Little Mermaid. I like that one. Belinda, hello. So that's my plan. So again, I'm not running the Halloween merchandise. I just videoed it yesterday. So I didn't want to put it out today along with our stream. So I'm gonna, and Adam was working on his really awesome video about Walt Disney's office and his experience at the Walt Disney Studios. So his video, I really wanted to come out. Lots of people have been asking for it and wanting to see it. So that's gonna come out tomorrow. And then the comprehensive video of Halloween merchandise is gonna come out Tuesday. Both of those in the evening. Probably either 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern, right around there. So that's our schedule. And if I get an opportunity, we'll see. I don't know. I'll see about coming out Thursday night. It all depends how school goes. All the kids around here starting school tomorrow. Let's see here. No wait for Little Mermaid, so we'll just pop in. We'll pop in, we'll roll with it. Welcome in, everybody. It is a excellent day to be here at the Magic Kingdom. Just a lot of the rides are walk-on. So it's tough. People ask us all the time, when's the best days to go to Disney World? And yes, there are a few specific weeks that are better than others. But there's occasionally, you know, it's gotten to be the point where it's like you have a window of like a week where it's utterly dead. And then the next week, because they're starting the Halloween parties and people are coming in and Destination D23, you know, you'd think, oh, the end of August must be dead. Well, they're scheduling things like the Halloween party, like the Destination D23 event, you know, that brings people in that you wouldn't expect. So you kind of just have to, you know, do your best guess, schedule what's best for you, try to find the best deals that fit your budget. And sometimes I come up to the parks thinking, oh my, it's gonna be so crazy or wild, and it's not. So, oh, we got a little bit of line here. So, you know, sometimes you just never know. And some days I think, oh, it's going to be quiet, and it's just very, very busy. So come to Denver. Okay, I'll consider it. I'll put it on the list. Does Denver have a theme park? We'll think about it. Not that I'm Scuttle's not feeling like it today. Yeah, especially Leslie, you're gonna have a wonderful week. Hands down. It's very quiet. Barista Coffee, hello. Sweetie Certs, hello. Carol. Welcome. Vinny's No Regrets Club. Okay. All better now. This ride moved so quick. They probably just stopped it for a second while they loaded some wheelchairs. But we'll be on in a minute. We're right here. So don't forget, tonight I have the awesome 4K camera out right now. So if you haven't already, you can turn the quality up on your settings to 4K. Just make sure the bandwidth that you're watching on can support that. So you're going to see the parade in 4K and the fireworks. Should be fun. Should be a ton of fun. Come to California. I was just in California 3 days ago. You missed me. I have to say, I am truly honored, surprised. I was kind of shocked how many people came to say hello to me and Adam when we were out in Disneyland. You know, pretty awesome to know how many people. We don't get out to Disneyland as much as we would like. Now that things have calmed down a little bit in our family, last year was real crazy with a lot of things going on. We're hoping to get out and do some fun ideas that we have between Disneyland and Disney World and some great content things. And it's pretty neat to know that, you know, that the audience is not just here on the East Coast. We got a lot of people who watch and really enjoy the channel who are out on the West Coast, Disneylanders. Hi. Okay.
I'll just tell you how it ends. No, wait. I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning. I was born from a small blue egg in a white roof. My story's not near as interesting as Ariel's. You know Ariel, the mermaid? Ah, what a voice. What a beautiful voice. Let me
while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Understand, Harriet. This is where you belong. You may think the one is always bluer and someone else is the pool, but down there is your home. When you said good food is gold, but fishing the gold is lucky. Paying for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, this is gonna be on their plate. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody treat us, fry us, and eat us in fricassee. We want the non-folks off the cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles, life is never more under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is sweet, we got to be here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the rain, they get the rain, it's time to rain. We got to steer it, you got to hear it under the sea. The flute is the Duke of Soul. He can play the lead song, just needs to jump up and up. The blackfish, he sings the snare and the spike. They know where it's at, and know that glory flow. Under the sea, under the sea.
And try. She'll help Ariel, all right. Poor Ariel, in love with the human. We sent her to the right place.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
This one looking to be dinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come floating to my cold rice, fills us with breeze, and I help them. Yes, I do. I'll lead us up the welcome winds of the Caspian Sea.
I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
They will kill a yellow witch. But you'll find with no days, ended on my ways. Repentance in the light and made a switch. True words. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my cold rice, filled with the breeze, and I help them. Yes, I do. I lead us to the welcome winds of the Caspian Sea. Brings us plus fantasy, that's laryngitis, unfortunately.
And you don't know why you dying to try and wanna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like a boy too shy, wanna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, my in that side, we need to share to our voice.
Of course, she ain't a mermaid no more. She's a pretzel nepper. I mean, a princess. A human princess. Well, that's the way I remember it anyway. Yeah.
I hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time.
Let's see what other fun things we can walk into. Lori, thank you so much for all those gifted memberships. Adventure Annie, hello. Can I come to Iowa? Jenna Brown wants to know. Well, I don't know. We've talked about doing some road trips, so bringing Park Pass TV on the road, so maybe, you never know. North Carolina, hello. Hope Lance, hello. Casey, hello, happy birthday. El Frank, hello. I have an interesting question for you. A lot of times we ask, what's your favorite Magic Kingdom ride? But, you know, what is the ride that you go to first? You know, like when you walk into the Magic Kingdom, or, you know, if you could walk into the Magic Kingdom, what would be the ride that, like, hey, I have to do this one first? You know, hey, I always start off my day with this or that. Oh, H7 Opolo, hello. I did not see you earlier. I apologize about that. So Mine Train's been down, but it happens. Charles K. Tate V, hello. Hello in Kentucky. Jennifer and Logan, hello. Karina Alonso, we'll do Pirates. Yeah, we can do Pirates. All things noted, me and Pirates seem to have like a real beef with each other and live streaming. Why? I don't know. I don't know why the Pirates ride literally just hates my camera. But we'll give it a whirl. It usually has a little bit of trouble in the load area. And then once we get into Pirate Town, Pirate's Lair, we're usually pretty A-okay. So we'll roll with it. Pooh has a long wait. I would love to go on Pooh, but it's not going to happen. Let's see here. Meander a little bit. Let's go ahead into I had the ultimate experience in Disneyland. So if you're new to the stream, or you know, I don't know that I've really mentioned it in a while, but Mary Poppins is hands down my favorite character. Julie Andrews is my idol. And like just everything about it means a lot to me. There's a lot of reasons. I remember watching it with my mother, and you know, it's just it's got good place in my heart for a lot of reasons. And so I do get to see Mary Poppins here at Magic Kingdom on occasion, and it's always delightful. But when I was at Disneyland, I had the absolute honor to ride the carousel. And she was riding the very well-known, the horse that is dedicated to Julie Andrews and to Mary Poppins. It's named Jingles. Jingles is a very specific horse in the carousel in Disneyland. And I regret I didn't get time to go back and try multiple times to get Jingles to ride it myself, but that's on my list to do the next time I visit. But I got to ride Jingles with Mary Poppins. I actually have a short about it. So maybe one of our moderators can put the link in there to the short. But go look at our shorts tab. We've got some great little clips of really fun things in there that you might enjoy when you have some time. I really have no rhyme or reason to anything that I'm doing today. We're really just meandering. Oh, here's some of the villain stuff that just came out. So somebody was asking, is there different merchandise in Walt Disney World versus Disneyland? Yes and no. Here's an example, like the Spirit jerseys. They will have this, they have the same villains jersey, same price, and it says Disneyland versus Walt Disney World. Here's, I thought these were kind of cute. But here's a villain's jacket. That is new. And the new lounge fly here from Maleficent. Water bottle too. And these are some of the new ears. They should have the cutie collection over in the Emporium, if any of it's left. But there, look at that. There are some, I had some real difficult times deciding what I was going to buy. And then there was the problem of I had to decide, like, can I get the same thing in Walt Disney World? Because being a pass holder, I get discounts here. I don't get discounts. Yes, so this is the dragon that I purchased. It made my heart so happy, but at least I know I can say I bought him in Disneyland and I brought him home, and Harper calls it her dragon, but that is false. So I did purchase it. So here, they're even at Magic Kingdom. Look at this one, $24.99. And a shirt. Oh, these are the mystery pouches I've been trying to collect. Excuse me. Let me grab some water. Oh, this is cute.
fireworks at the parade. Because we don't have lightning lane. Yeah. I don't know. Could we just? I know. So Wednesday, could we come and just kind of eat dinner, see the parade fireworks, and maybe do
Okay.
the Astro, and that's it.
Yeah. Hang tight, guys. I just had to switch out the mic. It just had a little issue. It happens. It happens. That's why we carry extras. Don't stress. But I keep the extra mic in the backpack, so I have to get it out. So it's not just a flick of a switch. Yeah, there you go. All is well. No worries. Hello, hello. Okay, let's see here. 45 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. That's not bad. It's really not bad. It's pretty good. Because that can be a long wait. It doesn't matter whether it's Disneyland or Walt Disney World. The wait for Peter Pan's flight is lengthy. 10 minutes here. It's a small world, which I'd be surprised if it was really 10 minutes. Sky Silverwing, hello. I haven't been able to get back to the park since I left the college program last May. Do they still have the ornaments shaped like little buildings? Ornaments like buildings. I would think so. I haven't looked at the ornaments like extensively to know for sure, but we're right here by the Christmas store. I'm sure I can pop in for a second. This is called relaxing evening tonight. So I'm not going to go in Memento Mori. I mean, I'll look real quick. There is some a few pieces that are new for this Halloween season. Like there's a Jack Skellington dress that I thought Harper would love, and they have an adult version of it too. We'll come over here and see what Rivers of America looks like. Hello, Kirshners. Hello. Oh, user, I'm sorry you can't hear me. My phone? Yeah, I can hear it on my phone. Sorry about that. We'll just do a quick walkthrough since we're kind of walking through everything right now. Yeah, I don't see anything new. That's all pretty much the same. There's a lot of people. Memento Mori is a small store. Okay, some question about does it smell? I'll see. So far, I don't smell anything awkward in this area. I will click the Smell-O-Vision button and share it with you if it does smell awkward. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, how are you guys doing? You know, there's a few that said that they couldn't hear. My phone is saying they hear me clearly. Are you guys? It was just simply changing out the mic on my end, which takes a minute. So let me know. Just put up a thumbs up or an emoji in the chat if you are doing a-okay and things are looking and sounding good. here you go. So here, they've just put up bushes, some walls here where the former entrance to the ferry was. Sometimes when they're doing construction, I love all these little signages that they put up. Most people don't sit and look at them. I do. Maybe that's weird. I mean, they're putting in things regarding patriotism because obviously, you know, we're right here in Liberty Square. But here's welcome, foolish mortals. I like that. I don't know, it's just kind of fun. Oh, good, thank you. Okay, here we go. Do you want to see? Do you want to? We're just gonna stop. We're gonna take a moment to breathe. You can just take it in. Whatever is on the side of the wall, you guys just compose yourself. No, it's a hot topic. It's okay. Everything is gonna be okay. That's what I tell Adam. I'm just teasing you guys. Okay, I'm taking a peek. I've taken a little peek. Just, it's okay. I'm gonna say it's okay. This might be shocking to some of you. Yeah, friends. I'm sorry. Yeah. We're gonna come over here to the little jetway here. Here, look, they aren't even, normally these are like cut back pretty nicely. Not today. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's okay. Yeah, we'll come around the corner here. You can see it a little bit here, but I like this section over in this area. You can see, I have seen it drained on a couple different occasions. So, yeah, I know what it looks like. But you can see the track. So there you go. It was not a free floating vessel. I mean, to some extent. But there's a track down there. And so right now, you know, it's drained to maybe 18 inches of water at depth. You know, I would say 18 inches is left in there, about. So here, I'll come around so we can talk. Because, you know, I'm serious, as the weeks have gone by, you know, I've told you guys, it won't be long, and they will wall this little walkway off, and you will see this no longer until, you know, they completely have finished the, you know, the new attraction and the area. So, like, they have no choice. Well, speaking of, what's down there? Somebody said alligator. There's turtles. There's one guy. Still some turtles in there. But I do feel sad because it's been on a number of occasions I've seen different wildlife that made Tom Sawyer Island home. Owls, particularly, you know, different bird life. It's kind of fun. You know, and they'll have to find other areas because right behind, they won't have a lot of space to fly because right behind Tiana there is a huge, huge piece of land that they have already cleared for Villains Land. When we drive home, and we live right, probably, I guess you would say, like right back behind Tiana. Take the road out there, Reams Road. We live in a community right there, or right in that area. And so sometimes we cut through Walt Disney World for different reasons. Maybe I'm going to see my mom, maybe I'm just going to the parks. And the amount of space that they have cleared for Beyond Big Thunder is impressive. Is very, very impressive. So, you know, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to learn more about what they plan to do with all of it. You know, it's an interesting time to be around because people like you and I, no matter what age you are watching right now, you will see the Magic Kingdom for what it was and what it started out as. And now you will see it completely different. This is a huge amount of transition and change in the Magic Kingdom design. So it's kind of an interesting time to be around to historically for the park purposes to see what it was, to kind of be a part of history of the transition of out of this Tom Sawyer Island, and this waterway here is no longer, and to have them transition into cars Beyond Big Thunder, which will be Villains Land, and completely change the entire landscape of how this park will feel and how it will, what you have to do while you're here. So I truly believe that Disney has the best intentions. I feel like they don't always share the details, because if you share all the details of what you're doing, it doesn't leave a whole lot of room to excitement and imagination, right? So everybody's first conclusion is to automatically go to the negative, that it will never be as good as it was, and it will never be what it was before, and it's ruining everything. And I look at it a little different perspective, that you can appreciate the past and the history behind where the park was and where it's going and the benefits of it. But I truly believe that they will have a lot of great things to bring to these areas, and judging by the amount of space that they have cleared, I feel like they're not going to take this lightly. The Magic Kingdom is just as important as Disneyland Park to many, many people. And in some cases, Magic Kingdom is their home, you know, as comparatively to Disneyland Park. And I can't imagine that any Imagineer, no matter what their role is, just takes these decisions lightly. I cannot believe that anybody would just say, oh yeah, just do this and call it good. Like, I believe that there's probably a lot of discussion, a lot of debate, a lot of thought that goes into it. And, you know, I feel good. I feel good because I don't feel like they would do anything to the Magic Kingdom that would just be an atrocity. So that's my thought. And you saw that they've already modified the artist rendering when everybody kind of lost their mind about the water, like, is gone, and the you know, the feeling of that atmosphere. And they redid the artwork, so it's a lot more you know, it shows a lot different in the artwork. And so I think everybody will be pleasantly surprised. So that's just my thought. Oh, let's see over here. Oh, here's the, look at that. They only have, it looks like they only have one. One of that. And one of these pins. Isn't that cute? I love the wreath. It makes me so happy. Oh, I wonder if the mystery pins are super fun. Oh my gosh, they have so many over here. Oh, I love all of these. That's a cool shirt. I showed that one other time. But I thought that it's kind of busy, but not really. Not really sad about it. This is cute too. I like the Chippendale for sure. Here, there you go, guys. You can see the camera. Ah, you can see me in the mirror. Let's see. I agree. You're right, guys. There can be wrong decisions. I believe. I think it's kind of important to be like the jury's still out.
Did you like the Pluto one? This is your first time trading. Which one out of all that were on here would you trade for?
I don't know. Well, now it's different places, she said.
I was hoping that they had like the pins that were the Halloween, but I know that those Halloween pins like went really, really fast. Oh, here. These are not the mystery ones, but here. These are for Halloween too. I think these are cute. Oh, they do have some more. Here's some right here. And here's Scarecrow Goofy. I like these. Oh, look at that. Those are cute. Here, we'll get a mystery pack while we're here.
Why not?
Because I can't think of who else would have been a character at that time already.
Neat. Here, we'll get one mystery pack and see if I get anything good. Hi, can I get one of the mystery packs right back there?
Yeah. Just one?
Yes.
Okay.
I know, I'm not one of the ones that buy like 6 or 7 of them. Just one.
Do you have any magical discounts?
I do, yeah.
Are you streaming on something?
I am, yes, on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube,
Okay.
okay.
Tickets, there you go.
Thank you, Miss Crystal.
Thank you.
1703.
Okay, let's see. You guys are quiet today.
Tomorrow's the first day of school for a lot of our counties tomorrow.
I know, my kids go back. I think they're excited about it.
What grades?
I have one starting college next week, and then I have a 15-year-old. She's going to be in high school, and then my 3-year-old wishes she could go to school.
Aww, she gets to go to Disney.
She gets pretend like she goes to school. Have a great day.
You too, love.
Here, let's see. So these have been fun because sometimes they have really fun ones in there. So the mystery ones are the ones that I've kind of really enjoyed lately. We'll see what we get. And then we'll meander. We had some requests. And we'll get up to the Emporium. So in these packages, you get 2. So we'll see what we got. Oh, this is cool. Cheshire Cat. That's really fun. That's cute. And then I don't know what this guy is, but we'll see. Oh, look at this. Halloween Donald. That's pretty neat. He's a fun one. Haha. Those are fun. So I got Cheshire Cat and Donald. That is funny. Look at him. Ah, hold on. The camera, there we go. Ah, there we go. It wants to focus on all the other stuff. He's kind of cute. Isn't that a fun Donald? Those are cute. Yeah, those are cute ones. I'm never lucky to find anything on a board though. Like, see, there's one over here, but you know, apparently they have trivia. And if you go up to, you know, certain cast members do trivia. And if you do trivia with some of these boards or with the cast member, they'll give you really awesome pins. But you have to be careful because there's a lot of them that are not real.
How are you?
Hi. Those are neat. The Oswald's kind of cute. Oh, fun. Aww. Okay, thank you. Here, I'll show you. I think I have a duplicate of one in my purse of the collection that I'm looking for. Oh, $7.58. Okay, we probably have time to do Pirates and then head over to the Emporium. Oh yeah, I got this Goofy out in Disneyland. He's trick-or-treating, so he kind of goes with my Donald. But that was from a Disneyland pouch. Oh, here. These are the ones I'm trying to get. I have 2 of these, unfortunately. So I guess I just need to trade people, but... So they've got, these are the ones I'm looking for. They have the Walt Disney World D and then the Mickey icon there. And then they have different characters. And those are in those mystery pouches. Hopefully I find some. I'm just never lucky, like, finding anything on any kind of boards. Like, they're just... I'm always unlucky when it comes to that. Should I ask what they're looking at? Interesting. Sadler said, my problem with pin trade is I buy the ones I want to keep. Yeah, I know. That's kind of my problem too. Is I find pins and I'm like, oh, that's really neat. Oh, that's really neat too. So let's go on Pirates, and then we'll go find a spot for the parade. As you could see, there was almost nobody waiting for the parade here in Frontierland. So it's a very quiet evening. So we'll be fine to go on the ride and then find a spot somewhere. Hey. Yeah, Beth says have Dan look for them at Epcot. I could, but you're not allowed to do that when you're working. Like, so I would, but he can't trade like while he's working. So I'll have him be on the lookout though. Vic Via Travels, hello. Caleb wants to know, how was the trip? It was amazing. Yeah, Mr. Disney King said that she had trivia. Yeah, I saw that. And there was quite a few people in line that kept coming up. And I don't know, there's just something about, because I have a camera, I don't like to, even, people are trying that. I would rather just look at the boards, and then if I do trivia kind of on my own time where nobody feels like they're being, watched on a camera or something. So I know I shouldn't feel that way, but I try to be like absolutely like beyond respectful as much as possible. Okay, now remind you, sometimes right here in this load area, I do have some trouble with signal. Christopher Robin said, please tell us if you know about Beacon Barrel. I do. Absolutely. 14th. I thought that they are out. Just me.
Just you? Row 6 for me. Row 6.
Okay.
How many?
Thank you. Okay. once we start out the ride, sometimes I get a little bit of lag in this opening area, but it should clear up. Get excited, put up your pirate flags in the chat. Put up your pirate flags.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados con las manos bajas. Y si quieren hacer con el barco y cuiden a los niños.
Hey, send him hence a Davy Jones.
Quiet. Fool me, my dear. To tell you what, Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure.
Please gather your treasures and watch your snacks.
The sea's been kind to me, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? On the woods, we'll meet again on some stormy sea.
I completely forgot when I went like earlier.
Course made. Onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide?
What is this? I always like new plushes. This is just a random, weird one. I'm stuck in the traffic. Okay, so you guys were asking about Beacon Barrel. Let me take a look here. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, here, we'll check their pin board too. Anything good? Oh, that's a fun one over there. Okay, so Beacon Barrel opens August 29th. And I swear I read that here you go. Reservations for Beacon Barrel open August 14th, Thursday. Get up early, get ready, prepare yourself. The trouble is August 29th is the start of Destination D23. So I don't know how I'm going to arrange to do Destination D23 and do Beacon Barrel. But, you know, I would really love to... Oh, can you show where it's located? Sure. Here's Tortuga Tavern. Now, they have not even changed out the signage yet. So, my understanding is right in here. We'll come over this way. This little section here, it has no signage yet. We'll come over here, see if there's any signage on this side. Because maybe they have something around this corner. No, they don't. So I'll come around to see if they have any kind of signage anywhere. But I did not see anything. So, yeah, there's no signage yet in this whole area as to what the particular door they're going to use is. But it's right over here. Oh, where the old Pirates League is. Really? It's this building right here? This is Pirates Adventure. This would be too small. But here, I'll take a look. Or you're right, it could be these walls here. I thought that I read that they were taking it out of Tortuga Tavern. But you're right, it definitely could be here. For sure. So here, this whole section. There you go. Oh, the pirate makeovers. Yes. Okay. I still think that's odd because I swear that they said that it was taking over Tortuga Tavern, which would make the most sense, in my opinion. But maybe they want to keep that for a couple different uses throughout the year. So, okay. You know, you live and learn. Okay, so it's 8:20. We're gonna go up to Main Street. My brother's in Magic Kingdom. Any suggestions where you can take the kids to watch the parade? It is a pretty slow evening. So I would say the parade starts up by the train station at the entrance there, and it goes down in front of the castle. And then once it passes the castle, it goes right here on the other side of Adventureland, right in front of Country Bears. and ends by Tiana. So, to be honest, wherever you can find room is wonderful. It's not a crazy day, so I'd say anything will be lovely. And with it being a night parade, you don't have to worry so much like you do during the day about, you know, baking out in the sunshine.
When the parade starts and stuff, then you can.
So it's nice. You can be on either side of the road. You can be anywhere. You're not so worried about some of that kind of stuff. So we'll check out how things are doing on Main Street. So one thing I have learned with the parades is that those floats are so tall. They are so tall. So, you know, unless it's really important for you to sit on the curb somewhere, I would not stress at all about necessarily seeing it. There are days when you get into September, October, and November, December, where it's gonna be really busy because of the holidays, Christmas and such, and Halloween, where you're gonna get 3 and 4 people deep packed together. Then it just really just becomes uncomfortable. So on those days, I would say, you know, just go ahead and, you know, there's certain areas that are better. Like I really enjoyed the little spot that we had the last time. Here, we'll do one more stop and see if we find anything decent, anything good. Aww. This one's kind of fun too. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You too.
I just see a lot of pins on the pin boards that are fake. Like they're just what they call scrappers. It makes me kind of sad for the kids that want to trade pins, and so I've already made it my mission that if I see a kid trying to trade, you know, a good pin, I'm literally going to stop them from doing it and tell them to keep it, and I'll give them the one that they want on the board. Like I'll trade for them. Like it would break my heart. Because sometimes Harper wants ones that are clearly like real bad knockoffs. And she doesn't know. But, you know, parents spend a lot of money on those pins. Oh, did I go over the Christmas shop? I didn't. No, I didn't. And it's getting close to parade time. Sorry about that. We had a question about ornaments, building ornaments. Does anybody, maybe somebody in the chat has been in the Christmas store lately? Yeah. Because I'm, so this area right here is going to be really busy right in front of the castle. But again, like this spot is always busy. Uh-oh, it's starting to rain. We'll try to find a spot. My idea is to get a spot towards the front of the parade and then kind of follow it up close to the castle where the fireworks are going to be. So we kind of follow the back of the parade to an awesome spot where we want to watch the fireworks and then just kind of enjoy it like that. That's my thought. Let's see how. Oh, thanks, Teresa. They did have them in June. Okay, thank you. My preference is not to watch the parade down in Frontierland. There's a lot of space down there. You know, I'd rather just get a spot in this general area so that it's easy enough to watch the fireworks. And we'll find space. I'm not worried. Oh, Norman sent a Park Pass TV membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, see there's some spaces right here. Here, we'll take a quick look at the Halloween stuff and then we'll find a spot. It'll be okay. I know. Thanks. So squishmallows are cute. Mallows, whatever you want to say. There's I have a video about the wreath. This is a new shirt. So I'm just gonna kind of do a breeze by. We'll see if the cutie collection is out. I don't see it quite yet, but I do have a video that's coming out on Tuesday of all of the Halloween merchandise. Pretty much all of it, because I had seen even the cutie Minnie Mouse stuff. This Pooh Bear stuff is adorable. Here. So this one is, one side is Tigger, and then the front of it is Pooh. It's a really cute bag. And then on the Pooh sweatshirt, you can see it's got the Walt Disney World logo on it. And let me turn this around. Turn it around. Here, you got the spider web right there. Spirit jerseys. These little pumpkins have been around a couple years now. Oh, and if you have any little ones in your life, these shirts I thought were so cute. So look at the tail on the edge of it. I almost thought like, hey, I can come close to if I get a really large size. This is a 13, 14 in kids. Maybe. This one too. Here's the light up apple that I think is great. Here, I like these cups. One side says trick or treat, the other one has Donald and Daisy. And this is Haunted Mansion stuff that we've seen. But I'll keep my eye out for the Cutie Ghost collection. It's a cute one. Like I said, it's 8:30, so I don't want to cut it too close to seeing the parade because I have this full video of all the merchandise coming out on Tuesday. This is $34.99. See, even here, there's a lot of spaces here where people are sitting down, where we can probably I can probably just sit here. There, I can even put the camera down and relax for a few minutes. Here, let me... Let me wipe the camera off. It looks like I got a little smudge on there. Can I show the Spirit jersey again? Sure. I should be able to pop in. There's some spots.
Aí compramos e paramos na Isoborada e ficamos até umas...
Okay, let's see the Spirit jersey. Oh, here's a little bit of the Minnie Mouse cute ghost. That's what I was talking about. This is at least the necklace. Okay, Spirit jersey, Spirit jersey. Let me take a look. Spirit, here it is. I found it. Okay, so let's put this out here. There you go, $79.
She went with that one?
She did.
And
She likes...
here's the front.
Same. I look like I always, and that one's a little bit thicker. I might be boxier.
Yeah. So did anybody buy any of the Halloween stuff already? Here's some of the villains things that we already saw. We saw those over by the, let me just check in here real quick. Mickey's PhilharMagic. Oh, these are cute. Look at this. That's so Harper. You guys, that is so Harper. I didn't see that at World of Disney. Oh, that is so cute. I love that. Okay, these are more of these. Now, if you want to buy any of these wreaths or any of the bigger items, don't forget, Disney ships for you. And it's very, very affordable. So, by all means, take them up on their offer. Get the shipping. It'll save you. I promise. Let me see if they have any of the Halloween. They do. A few of them in here in the home section. Can you tell? I've already done the Halloween shopping, so I know where to look. Here's, these say home. I gotta be very careful with this. These are very, very thin glass. I thought that this pillow was cute. This is very, very cute. Recommend it. 2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up if you're looking for a nice accent pillow. It's $39.99. It's a good deal. Let me find you the other piece. Here we go. This is the other one. Take my word for it. Hold on, I have to find a spot where I can put this up somewhere so you can see it. Hang tight. Hold tight. This is the other piece. Take my advice. Get one of these or multiple because these look spectacular in person. I want to get, if you like to decorate your home, these here for your indoors, for your patio. I plan to put in some flickering lights, and I think I'm gonna get like maybe 4 of these, like two on each side of my walkway, and these are well made. They're $44.99, and I'm sure you can get them on DisneyStore.com. But I'm loving this. This is one of the pieces from the collection this year that I recommend if you're looking to decorate your home with Mickey Disney type items. Loved that, and nobody's talking about it. I don't know why it's not on more social media, because it's a fantastic item that can be reused and holds up really nicely when you want to store things away. You know, because sometimes these big pumpkins, these big wreaths, they can get squished and all that kind of things. Are we shopping? Kinda, not really. We just popped in here before the parade. It's a quiet day, so yeah, here's those $21.99. But I bet they're out. The cutie stuff is at Disney Springs, but it was flying off the shelves, literally. Can I show any onesies I come across? Okay, let me check. The parade is in 20 minutes. I can't shop a ton, otherwise we're gonna miss the parade. I know, you guys, I'm sorry. I can't keep going back or I'm gonna miss what we came here for. Yep, now my nice spot's gone. It's okay. Here. Let me try to find a decent spot where we can enjoy the parade. A lot of people aren't sitting like normal because it was raining. So, do you mind if I squeak in next to you?
That's fine.
Or do you have people?
We've got lots of people, but by all means.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You can go in.
Oh, right in this corner?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
We've just got the bin so our mum can lean on it.
Oh, okay, sure. Is it okay right here? Or is she going to be...
Now you're pushing it.
Uh-oh, I've come too close. It's been a long day, so I get it.
Yeah, no fair.
You know.
Mum's got a dodgy knee.
Oh.
From her arthritis.
Yeah.
So she's making her way in.
Well,
slowly.
And there's not a lot of spots to sit.
There's really not. That's the problem.
Believe me.
She'd never get down there and get back up again.
I know.
So it's like, we can find somewhere to lean on.
That she can lean on. Yeah, the only problem is be careful on these because they move a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But you're here.
She'll be fine.
You know.
She'll be fine.
One arm on you, one arm here.
Have you been in the park all day?
No, just came in like 5 o'clock.
Okay. Fair.
You know, I waited till the rain calmed down.
Fair. Don't blame me. Yeah. Did we get caught in the rain? No, well, we were swimming. And then as we were leaving, we saw the clouds coming in and thought, we'll go back.
Yeah.
And then we got caught in the rain, but we were already wet, so.
Well, that's not so bad.
Okay.
I'm just glad it's just a little bit. It should be fine the rest of the night, you know.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Pulls it down a lot, so.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That's easy enough.
Are you local?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Where are you guys from?
The UK.
Oh, nice. How long are you guys here for?
3 weeks. 3 weeks in total.
Nice.
We've
I
been
mean,
here for 2.5.
it's the best thing to do. Because, I mean, if we go over there, it's definitely like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
That's
We've
easiest.
got vacation, we're vacation club members as well.
Oh,
BBC.
very nice.
It's even better.
Thank you so much.
I've got the bin so Mum can lean on them.
Sorry. Good man.
Okay, thank you again for you guys for hanging out and oh good, Cynthia said that the lantern is on the Disney store. Yes, I love it. Michael wants to know, are they going to have Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party merchandise only at the party? And I think what you're asking is, do they have exclusive merchandise for the party? Yes, they do. They do. So they have merchandise that you will only find at the party. Just like they have equally snacks and food and treats that are only available at the party. So, yes. Yes and yes. Oh yeah, here's the bubble wands.
Yeah. Well, they'll have it everywhere. It's going to be
we had a few issues with ours, but what's neat is they absolutely change color with the parade, and it was really neat when I watched it. Okay. Don't forget, friends, we're about a little over 15 minutes away. We got a great spot. So make sure that you hit the thumbs up button. Make sure that you go get your snacks, any kind of drinks. What I'm thinking to do is, as soon as we're done, the parade passes, we're gonna follow the end of the parade up towards the castle so that we can get a really nice fireworks spot up close. You guys feeling like an up close spot today? How do you feel about that? Oh, Norman, thank you so much. Send me another Park Pass TV gift membership. Thank you so much. That was really sweet. So, the parade here at Magic Kingdom is a little bit different. Since I just got back from Disneyland, you just need to, out there, it runs from the back from It's a Small World, and then it ends at the front. And then what happens at the second parade, it goes opposite. So it starts at the front and ends in the back. In Magic Kingdom, it will always start at the train station. This parade, Starlight. Now, if you're going to the Halloween party in the coming weeks, months, that's where it gets confusing. And I completely get it. Festival of Fantasy is the daytime parade, and that one starts at the back in Frontierland at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And Boo to You, the Halloween party, that starts by Tiana's Bayou Adventure in the back as well. And it comes up Main Street. So, it's kind of tricky to remember which parade starts where, ends where, so I get it. Allie wants to know, do you pay for a gifted membership once you get one? You do not. It's just a gift. You have 30 days. Once it's over, it expires, and you have no obligation to do anything with that. It's just something kind that somebody did. Big Mac Zach. What do I feel comfortable doing? You know, funny thing is, things happen. You know, it's just a matter of crowds. And you know, on any given day, when crowds are chaotic, shall we say, a little more heated. So, today's a good day. Everybody's in a really good mood. You don't have a lot of the heated situations that have been in the last couple weeks. It's very chill. It's the Magic Kingdom that I love. Oh yes, that's a good point. Thank you, Nicole. Our moderator put those out there. We have Starlight. Oh, the parade is delayed. Don't worry though. They didn't say canceled, they just said delayed, so don't worry. I feel good about this. I feel like it's going to happen. Aw, don't worry, don't worry. It's going to happen. And in this case, it might just be a few minutes because it was lightly sprinkling. So they might have just waited a few minutes to get everything in place because of that. So the nice part is I'm under a tree. So hopefully it will shield me and I don't have to put up any umbrellas if I don't have to. But yeah, it's lightly sprinkling, so I think they're probably just making a double check on the weather. Exactly. It's just delayed, that's all. No worries. Well,
now for 9:15.
so it's nice because even though it looks crowded, over in, mind you, I just walked up to my spot about, less than that? 10 minutes at most. So, there's still spots here on Main Street that have nice views. If you haven't already, just remember, please hit the thumbs up button. I think tonight's going to look great. I've got the 4K camera out, so make sure you hit that. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. We've got a lot of great content coming up. We've got Adam's video about his experience touring the Walt Disney Studios out in Burbank. He did a phenomenal job and conveying what it was like to go inside Walt's office and what happened on the tour and talking about what it's like to experience the studio. So by all means, that'll come out tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, I have a video of the Halloween merchandise.
Definitely try the new restaurant. And they have amazing, like the Passholder.
Coach Fence, good luck. I mean, you can always hope. You can always hope. By delayed, they're bringing back Spectral Magic. Only if they bring Main Street Electrical Parade first. Only. I'll only accept that response. Can it be a back-to-back? It's going to be a mega parade. Mega parade. It'll start out with Main Street Electrical Parade, followed by Spectral Magic. All in one night. Well, happy birthday, Donna Gibson. I also have, it's not done yet. I'm only putting out the 2 videos this week because I think that on Thursday I'll try. I can't make promises with being the first week of school, but I'll try to do a live stream on Thursday. It's possible. But we also were able to tour a room with a theme park view at the Polynesian Island Tower. It was spectacular. Spoiler alert. It exceeded my expectations. So I am still editing that, so I think that will come out the following week. Okay, we'll see. So we are about 8 minutes away from the parade. We'll see what happens. I don't see that it's necessarily raining any harder, so that's good. If you're just joining, looking for the parade, they just gave a delay notice. We can all have wishes. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, let's put that out there. What is your preference? I just wanted to make sure I wasn't bothering you. Okay. Oh yeah, go right ahead, buddy. Here, I'll move my backpack, then he can swirl. I have a little one, it's okay. Hang tight, guys. Let me just, there's a little one that wants to play, and my backpack's a little. There we go. There. Hold on. You know, the little one wants to play, so let's let him run around and I'll move my annoying backpack out of his way. While I do that, here is your topic. Happily ever after or wishes. Put it in the chat. Happily ever after or wishes. What do you prefer? I know, I have just stumped many of you. Ah, that's so cool. Okay. I'm just readjusting myself now. I know it goes. The little ones can get really antsy, and he's kind of running around the tree stump where I'm standing. So, holy cow.
Good evening, stargazers. Due to inclement weather, our parade has been delayed.
Okay.
We hope to begin as soon as possible.
I'll take a delay.
Once again, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away has been delayed.
Yeah, tell me, we have over 800 people. So wishes or happily ever after? It's. Stacy said, I paused dinner for this. Okay. This is interesting. It's a lot of wishes. A lot of wishes, fans. Darlene likes watching them both. Well, Wishes hasn't been on since we've streamed. You know what? I'm trying to think about. I saw Wishes, but I was trying to think about if my kids, my teenage kids, had seen it. If you're just joining, we're having a conversation because it all started with a request to have Spectral Magic instead of Disney Starlight. And so then I started wondering, it's like, it's that question all the time. People saying that they love their Happily Ever After. It's a big hit. Everybody loves it. But I'll tell you what, I almost always hear people loving Wishes. But the love for Happily Ever After is intense. Yeah, when was the last Wishes? Can somebody put that in the chat? Can somebody look that up for me? I'm trying to. You know, so it's a tough question.
Good evening. You can find additional viewing locations for tonight's presentation of Disney Starlight. Dream the night away along the parade route throughout Liberty Square and Frontierland. Once again, additional viewing for this presentation of the parade can be found throughout Liberty Square and Frontierland. Thank you.
Brian just got home from Disney World a couple hours ago. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful time. That's true. Group text podcast. I feel you on that one. Happily Ever After with the projections has elevated the nighttime spectaculars to a different level. That's hard for the other shows to match. That's fair. So it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder if you had the if it was there and Wishes had somebody went and incorporated projections for Wishes. Projections on Main Street, projections on the castle for Wishes. What? How would that look? Oh, great. Thank you guys for putting that in. May 11, 2017. So, yeah, my kids definitely saw it. Uh-oh. Don't do this.
Our parade has been delayed.
Okay, that's okay. We're okay. As long as there are delays. As long as there's a delay, that's all that matters. MK Merritt said, I like the fireworks better in Wishes. And I like the soundtrack of Happily Ever After. I get it. Yeah, Brian Hayes said about the rain canceling, for sure. That's been happening in the evenings lately. DKD Powder, I'm headed down the next month. Oh, you're gonna love it. Was anybody in this chat? Hey, this is an important question. I need to ask Adam because I didn't have annual passes for Wishes in 2017. I know, now that I'm thinking back, I believe my mother and Mom worked at the confectionery right in front of us that you can see. And I believe that Mom brought me and the two older kids, and we watched Wishes for the last time. If I'm not mistaken, now that you're saying this, right, it was very crowded, if I remember, that day. And Mom took us, it was like, I don't know, 2 weeks before the final one. It wasn't like the actual final show. But we stood towards Tomorrowland, and we watched it kind of by that popcorn cart where Tomorrowland was. And I remember the kids kind of standing on the ledge or like along the shrubbery, you know, like the landscaping there. I'm almost positive. Is there anyone? This is important. I would like to know this. Is there anyone in the chat who saw the Final Wishes show? I'm going to text Adam right now. Did anybody see, was anybody here when they did the Final Wishes? Okay, I'm going to text Adam. This is interesting to me. We did see, Adam and I were together, and we watched the final illuminations, Reflections of Earth at Epcot together. The final night. And I'll show you a picture. It's my homepage, actually, on my phone. Let me pull it up. This is my favorite. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he made it for us. Thank you. Sorry, here. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Here I'm looking at. Here he's talking, and we're here talking about wishes, and I'm not paying attention. I'm going to show you. This is the picture that is kind of one of the more meaningful photos that we ever took together.
All right, now I'm going to make her hold the sign.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You stay right there.
Okay, awesome.
Hold it just to like
this?
Step over.
Okay, let me take a step over. Okay.
This way? Like this.
This way? Like this?
Like that. And
okay.
Hold it like this. Tilt it towards me.
Okay.
There you go. Down a little.
Down a little. Okay.
I'm going to get the background with this for you. Yes. I think you would like this. I'll stay in your house with this lovely minute. There we go.
That is awesome. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. See, look.
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Oh my gosh. You are awesome.
Tap it right there.
Oh, here.
You almost think I know what
there
I'm
you go. That's awesome, Sharif. Make sure that you get your picture from him. Here, here's the final night. This is my background on my phone, and it's kind of one of a really meaningful photo. And this is me and Adam at the final finale. That's a grand finale. A friend of ours took it from behind of us watching illuminations together, and it's one of my favorite photos of me and Adam. And I kind of have it in a lot of memories. So my photo just turned out really awesome that he just took. I'll try to get it. Yeah, there's a smudge on the lens. Let me fix it. Thanks. Sorry.
Nice little seat. Because you've got a guaranteed seat there.
It's the best I got.
Our parade has been delayed. We hope to begin as soon as possible.
It's the best I got on that one.
Dream Night Away has been delayed.
I'm just going to go stand in the shop.
It's not really raining right now, so I think it should start really soon.
Big hurt too.
80s old school man, hello. Here, I'm trying to see if anybody was at the final, because I got. Oh wow! Bess Ann Kushner said waited 11 hours for our spot for the final wishes. That is amazing. That is awesome. Parade is delayed. Oh, I love Enchantment. I'm absolutely in love with Enchantment. Yes, I do.
Didn't hate what? The rapids?
She didn't cry.
She did. On the
She winked.
no, she did you like the rapids?
Did you like the boat? Did you? You like it?
Yeah, there's definitely still hope. I can hear illuminations. I can hear Epcot's fireworks going off. I almost said harmonious now. Luminous. Now I've said everything.
So great when you saw us liking your own thing.
Yeah, so we're having a great conversation about, you know, some of these shows ending.
Wow, that's a good. Oh my gosh! What is that? What is going on?
Denise, hello. Okay, so let me see. I was going to ask Adam if he saw the final wishes. That sounds like something Adam would do.
Justin, you can stand up when we.
But you know what? I think that Adam could have been, I think he was in Alaska. Sorry, goofy guy, the pumpkins are all dark. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Dark pumpkins. Well, Alan, welcome in. And if you haven't already, balloons have invaded. We were looking at the pumpkins.
Really?
Yes, Norman, we absolutely, we're getting so close to 70,000. I'm super, super excited. I don't know, what do you guys think? I thought, do you think we should celebrate at 70,000 or 75,000? Or both? I don't know.
Justin. Tap it.
Well, it might be 10 minutes after, but even last night, last night even the fireworks here at Magic Kingdom were a little bit delayed.
It's not lightning.
But just remember, they have to delay the fireworks a little bit if the parade takes too long. Can I see Luminous sticking around for years? Yes. I think they put a lot of time and effort into it, and people hated Harmonious so badly
I can order now if I want. I can
that
do it now.
I don't think that they have the money to completely overhaul and do a brand new show at Epcot. I mean, they already lost a lot. That's a lot of money lost for that massive structure that was in the middle of the Epcot Lagoon. And they had to tear it down, never to be used again. And then they rebuilt the lower fountain barge structure that's in the middle that's there today. That's a huge, huge money loss to take that show that was only around for like a year, bring out Luminous. I absolutely think that was not intended. But I think somebody said Harmonious has got to go. So I think that's how we today have achieved Luminous, and I think it's here to stay for a long time. Sorry, I'm trying to text Adam. I think he's putting Harper to bed. Because I really, really want to know if he was at the Last Wishes. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's putting Harper to bed. Oh, no. Adam says no. He was not at the Final Wishes performance. Yeah, Adam said he did not see the Final Wishes. That's a bummer. Lots of people love Spectral Magic. Yeah, that is certainly one. Yeah, do you guys have a favorite parade? I also noticed there's a strong following on parades. You know, you can just see which parades people are connected to. You know, to be honest, boo to you. It is the amount of people, like when I just walk around, you know, you've seen plenty of like funny stuff on social media, things you hear when you're walking around, and I do too. When I'm just walking around and minding my own business. And I'll tell you, it's kind of like when people get off the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It doesn't matter that it's been open for a couple years. When people get off that ride, even today, they're like, oh my goodness, this was the best. I can't believe it. This is unbelievable. And you still get that vibe when you get off that ride. Like, people say that. So, boo to you. That is the Halloween parade at the Halloween party. It is, I think people wait all year. That is like what people live to see. They love that parade. Everything about it is phenomenal. And kind of like boo to you, to be honest, people were not huge fans. You just didn't see the following. The Christmas parade people loved and they enjoyed. But Tally the Elf literally changed that last year. People loved the Christmas parade. But that Tally the Elf character epically changed the whole vibe, the entire excitement level. When that parade came on, you know that everybody lined and packed the streets because they wanted a glimpse to see what kind of antics Tally the Elf would have and if they would see him. And, you know, like Does the electric water pageant count? I'll take it. I believe it is. I wholeheartedly adore the Main Street Electrical Parade. Hands down. When I see Pete and Elliot the Dragon, it absolutely gets me so excited. I love the Main Street Electrical Parade. But then you know what the tough part is, guys? The tough part is that it's kind of like what you grew up with, right? Or when you started getting into Disney or following Disney. And you kind of connect with some of those attractions or shows that you first started seeing, and, you know, because of those memories. But oh, for sure, Goofy Guy. The Boo to You parade music is well beyond. Even I was even talking about the Boo to You music as compared to this Disney Starlight. It doesn't even compare. The soundtrack for the Boo to You parade, when you hear it, and you hear it kick off, you know, wherever you are on the parade route, like immediately, like the crowd goes wild. Like, it's infectious. I think the Starlight Parade is just kind of, I'd say mediocre. I enjoy it. I don't dislike it. But, you know.
Good evening,
oh, come on.
Due to inclement weather, our parade has been delayed. We hope to begin as soon as possible. Once again, this is Starlight Dream the Night Away has been delayed.
$20.
Oh, that's a good.
Not for me though. I go back.
Yeah, I mean, the Broke Hoedown, that's part of the Main Street Electrical Parade, is, to me, single-handedly saving the soundtrack of Disney Starlight. It's woven in, and that's what I think gives it its little kick. Excuse me. You guys, it's not raining right now. It's not. The rain is completely stopped. It was just mildly misting when I first started to come over here. But I think that they're doing this because they're going to go. If they were going to cancel it because they really thought something was close and impending, this would have been a done deal. I don't see any lightning in the area. I think we have a good chance. Okay. Let's put up whatever pixie dust in the chat. Put up whatever Tinkerbell, whatever emoji. Like I'm putting good vibes out there so this parade happens tonight because I really want to see it. I saw Paint the Night when I was out at Disneyland. I feel like I need to reserve my opinion for a video. Paint the Night versus Starlight at Magic Kingdom. I had a lot of thoughts. That's all I want to say. So yeah. Paul Hackbarth, hello. I hope you're back from Milwaukee. It's pretty rough out there right now. I've been thinking about my family who had some impacts, so hope your family's doing good up there too. I had to check on my family because they all live in Milwaukee and pretty scary up there. Fireworks at Disneyland. Yeah, there's that. I love the Disney balloons. And I have to say, I have a lot of respect for Disney balloon handlers because I feel like I could not do it. Some of the winds that come and they're handling like 100. One guy told me the most balloons he's handled was like 125 at a time. So, Paint the Night was highly impressive. Extremely impressive. It made me very inquisitive of how Disneyland has a parade like Paint the Night, and then the architecture that's on the Starlight Parade, how they came to feel that the Starlight Parade should be architected in the way that it was when you put those two side by side. I'm a little surprised. I'd never seen Paint the Night. When I saw it in person, I was shocked in a good way. I'm Fantasmic in Disneyland is lovely. That's awesome, Paul. Thanks, Donna. Yeah, most of my impacted family have flooding in basements. Nothing like utterly serious, but crazy. Jackson in Pennsylvania, hello. World of Color Happiness is lacking. That's why I didn't stream it. We saw it on the first night, and we just decided that maybe we'd be best to spend more time videoing it and enjoying Paint the Night at Disneyland. So that's what we did. Yeah, so...
Yeah, which one?
And maybe I will still make a video about my experience of Paint the Night versus Disney Starlight. I honestly, if you want my true opinion, it made me happy for Disneyland to have such a creative and jovial and artistically well put together parade for their 70th. But then it made me pretty sad, to be quite frank. I was excited because I thought that the Disney Starlight Parade was amazing. And now I understand some of the concern. Like when I saw how the floats were constructed at Paint the Night and just the creativeness. And you can see up close on the Starlight Parade that they're very much like just your typical Christmas LED lights. You know, obviously they're higher quality, they're commercial quality. But when you look at the parade floats at Paint the Night, and even the dancers and the in-between entertainment that's between the floats, you're like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I can't take my eyes off of it. And then when you see Disney Starlight, like now I get it. I kind of felt like, wow, I didn't, that's a difference. It's definitely different. But I don't know that I feel like Magic Kingdom could have been given a better gift in a nighttime parade than now that I see what's out there at another park. you know, to know. Like that's my thoughts on it. Yeah, I think Disney Starlight has opportunity. Okay? I think they have some great opportunity to improve what's already there. And I think that they can improve the in between the floats and just take what's there and they can amp it up. There's plenty of things that they could do. So, you know, that's my thought. Normand, I think that could have been. Starlight feels like it was rushed to make a deadline. I think that could have been possible. Right now, the Disney Starlight Parade is delayed. So I'm hoping, you guys, fingers crossed, they haven't pulled any of the cast members. They're called PAC, Parade Area Cast, the cast that manages the route. They're still in positions, you know, up and down the route here. So it's possible. Yeah, like some of your feedback, guys. Lacking in quality, but it's incredibly short. There's space in between floats. I did notice that, April. And Kathy, I agree that Pinocchio should be much more lit up. What a great way that they've incorporated Pinocchio and Geppetto along with the Blue Fairy, but have him very much illuminated, have him very like prominent. I do think that there was some matters at hand because did you notice we didn't hear anything? All we knew is that Starlight was coming in summer. And we heard nothing, and we heard nothing, and we heard nothing. And then, you know, it's June 1st, and everybody's like, what's going on? I want to... Oh, parade audience control. Sorry, Adam. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I mistaked that. I'm talking a lot. They were just so quick. All of a sudden, it was like, we're not going to give you any dates. We're not going to give you any dates. Okay, it's 2 weeks from now. Like, that doesn't give anybody to plan, and that's just unusual. Disney's really good about giving ample time so that people can book vacations. They're in the business of vacations. So you want to be able to give people time to book a vacation and get excited.
To take home.
That's interesting.
Wow.
Shadow Black Mustang said, why is Tinkerbell walking? Yeah, that is interesting. Maybe. Disney Girl V2.0 said, someone described it as Starlight as dreamy and Paint the Night as a party. So it's like comparing apples and oranges. Fair enough. Fair enough. Will the fireworks be delayed? Probably. I mean, well, we'll see. I don't know what they're doing. Whimsy, the train, was phenomenal. So whoever designed Whimsy the train, can we get that guy? Whoever that person was. Can we get the Whimsy the train designer on deck to help with the rest of the parade? Because Whimsy the train is everything that I love. Like, even the characters, like, dancing along and, like, I need, like, 4 more Whimsy the trains. Yeah, Paul Hackbarth. I'm sure, knowing my mom, you know, working so long in the confectionery, I'm sure that the cast members like, what? We got to work till like 2 a.m. starting 2 weeks from now? Excuse me? What? Huh? Okay, guys, let's hear. Come on, come on, come on.
Due to inclement weather, our parade has been delayed. We hope to begin.
They're still doing a delay? You're kidding me. This is crazy, guys. Okay, somebody look at the radar. Somebody look at the radar. What is happening right now? Somebody look at the radar. Eddie, I feel you. There was concern about crowds going to Universal. I feel that.
We were in the toilet.
I hear you. I'm sure there was some of that too. Mary Jo loved the Disneyland parade. Yeah. Mr. Disney King. Yeah, that's a great point. You guys are making really great points. The 50th fireworks, they end up enhancing it later. Yeah, I agree. That's excellent point. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, why was that? Let's put that. And you know what I thought? I know that Tangled is on the Whimsy train. I am floored. People love Tangled. Why did she not have I have this vision of Tangled and her magical glowing hair just wrapping the float, and just a beautiful, beautiful float featuring Rapunzel's glowing magic hair. It's in my head. Can't describe it well, but like that. I know she's just a minor addition in there, but she would be beautiful, beautiful as her own. Oh, Mr. Master 767 says nasty rain to the west. Oh my. Okay. Others of you are saying radar is clean. Okay. Skipper Tom says rain moving up from the south and east. Well, you guys have now just called out like every area. I love you guys. You're funny. Good luck, Megan. Okay, Norman says huge storm approaching. Okay. I don't know, guys. Well, I guess put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Do you think this will cancel or delay? Or here, your choices are cancel or go. Do you think the parade will go, or do you think the parade will cancel? It's 9:34. Fireworks are supposed to, quote unquote, be at 10. So what do you think? Put it in the chat right now. Let's take a friendly bet. We're going to take a friendly poll here. No, I'm not at a computer. I cannot put a poll up. So you're just going to have to roll with me. Just put it in the chat. Do you think this is going to be a cancel or a go? I'm not skipping this, Mike. No way. They're going to do the fireworks. They'll absolutely do the fireworks, so they're not canceling those. So I'm not going anywhere because, yeah. Put your thoughts. Do you think it's going to be a cancel or a go? We've waited this long. I feel like if they were going to cancel, they would have made that decision already. Yeah, what do you guys think? Is this going to be a cancel or a go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost...
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's a go. It's a go.
Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Now my spot, please.
Everyone, so the parade will start soon, so please for your safety, make sure that you stay in the same location until the end. Make sure that you are not taking video with the person that is very important. And make sure that you are not sitting in front of the attraction that you are
in the fireworks to start,
That is exciting. They're going to start in just a minute here, because if there are storms coming, they're gonna run it. I guarantee you they'll do the fireworks a little bit late, and then they may be pushing this delay so that they can run it once, and then if the rain comes in, they just won't have an 11 p.m. It's a go. It's a go.
They have like.
Now, don't forget, guys, I've got the big 4K camera out tonight. So make sure, if you haven't already, you change your settings up to 4K. If you have a little bit of stutter, sometimes that can be, just make sure you have bandwidth on your end. Sometimes 4K bandwidth can be tough if you're watching on a phone, on phone data, that kind of thing. But we are on a full 4K camera, not an upsized phone. So this should look spectacular. And I'm planning to watch Happily Ever After up close. So fingers crossed that we can see Tinkerbell. Well, thanks for hanging on. You know, it's always interesting here in Florida, especially during this summer season, where I don't envy park management and, the weather officials that they have that work for the parks, because they have their own teams and weather officials that give them official guidance to make decisions. And I don't envy them. Not one bit.
Are you meant to be doing that? No, I'm more worried if she's rubbing her hands on it to wipe them. That's okay then. Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't know if she was doing the same on Nanny's dress, which I thought would be very rude if she was.
Hello. Oh, thanks for all the new subscribers. Thank you, guys. We're getting so close to 70,000. Like I'm super excited. I would love to hit 70,000 at the Halloween party. We're gonna be the first Halloween party is next Friday, so just a few days away. And we are not going to be out because it's a Friday night. Adam and I like to take Friday night to kind of take care of things at home and not do stuff for the channel. So we won't be out on opening night, but we'll be out Sunday night. And then we have many parties already booked throughout the Halloween season. So I think you guys are going to be excited. I think you're going to be happy. And we just really enjoy you guys taking the time to spend here on the street with us. Here we go. I hear it. Here's the music. Get ready. If you are a channel member, don't forget, I've got Disney Starlight emojis that you can use. And if you haven't already, hit the subscribe, hit the thumbs up. It's going to be awesome. As soon as the parade is over, we're going to get our spot for the fireworks.
Yeah, I'm going to stand
This is a really good spot. Well done. It's alright, isn't it? Because you'll see, they'll come round. Yeah, I thought so.
I thought the tree was a good area.
That's what I said. They have to move.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, it presents a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
Dear friends, come with me on a magical journey kissed by starlight. By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Are you? Do as I wish and wish upon a star. wish. Oh, I just want all our wishes to have a chance to come true. Whoa! Well, hello there. Wait! Where did you go? Wow, look at that! I made a wish on a star, and the star answered.
wherever your heart calls, I will be with you. Never forget who you are meant to be.
That's all they need. Well, that is made to trust.
And pixie dust.
That's right. Then maybe they'll be able to fly too.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yep, it's a wish come true.
Here, can I step out? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, thanks.
Oh, wow. Have you ever seen anything so wonderful?
The magic of starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen a star sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
like us.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yup, it's a wish come true.
So wonderful!
The magic of Starlight is all around us. Gosh, Will, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical!
Come on, everybody. Wish up on a star.
I wish that this luck would never end.
The stars with all our friends.
It's like we're on a shooting star.
Okay, we got to get ready for the fireworks. Okay, this is where we got to say goodbye, because we got to get ready.
On a star.
Fireworks will probably be about in another 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes. Okay. I want to get a good spot. If you liked that, please stick around for a few more minutes to watch Happily Ever After in true 4K. We have a Sony 4K camera. We are not streaming with a phone and upsizing it. We think that you're going to just absolutely adore the view tonight, and we're hoping that Tinkerbell is going to fly so that you can have an incredible view right here up close. So, hope you stick around with us for just a few more minutes. Garbage can is definitely not available. It is packed solid.
Best spot to watch the fireworks show. They'll be right up here. Samantha, do we wait here and watch the fireworks show?
I would love to.
Or do we go to Main Street? What do you want to do, Mimi? You want to go to Main Street or you want to watch the fireworks show right here?
I think we can watch the fireworks.
What time does it start? It's coming on right now. Oh, here's the light. Trying to get to you.
enjoyed that. That was so much fun. That was kind of, and I hope you liked my idea. I thought, you know, I want to do up close fireworks tonight. And so I thought, well, what's the best way that I can get to up close fireworks? So I thought, well, if I just follow the end of the parade, I'll get dropped off. I'll get essentially just dropped off at the front of the castle, and they can finish out the parade and we'll get our good spot. So.
Yeah, baby.
So, just so you guys know, yes, the parade was about 30 minutes delayed. So we followed the very end of the parade here. So right now, the tail end of the parade is in Frontierland. As soon as it steps off of the parade route and onto backstage, that's when I assume they will give the announcement and the 10-minute countdown for Happily Ever After, because they have to get the parade off of the route, and then they have to be able to give people a chance to get from the end of the parade to an area where they could watch. Thank you all you guys for watching. Thanks for all the kind comments too. I appreciate it.
This just seems kind of funny.
It's been just a really fun night. Even though the parade route looked really packed, the park overall was really pleasant. You know, most of the wait times were down really, really low.
Excuse me.
Murray Haven wants to know, could you watch the parade from here? Sure. So this little spot up here, which I affectionately call like towards my trash can. There's a trash can and a little like horse stand pole.
Stop. Okay.
It's got a horse on the top of it, and it kind of mimics where you could, you know, tie your horse if you had a horse. And I like to stand right over here. The problem with watching the parade here in front of the castle is it gets really, really packed, because everybody who came in late, they come from all areas of the park into the center of the hub here, and they pack in because this is the closest that they'll come, and so it gets really crowded. So you have to kind of get into this section. You can watch the parade, I would say, from Main Street like I did. Just don't go into Frontierland and then try to come over here. That's what I would say. You can watch it anywhere from the train station to Main Street. You could even watch it here if you sat down early enough and just stand up and watch it. That's fine too. But you just might be sitting here for a little bit. So. I tend to like this little spot, mainly because I have good luck if I want to go on rides after I'm done. You know, you can quickly exit and go back here over by Winnie the Pooh. You can quickly go right here to Tomorrowland if you want to get to Tron. You know, a lot of people want to exit the fireworks and try to get in a ride real quick. And this is a great spot for that. Oh, that's really great feedback, Timothy Hales. I'm watching on 98-inch TV and the stream looks fantastic. Well, thank you. Adam works really, really hard on tweaking the quality, and like I said, the difference is we stream with a true 4K Sony camera. We don't have a phone and then you upsize it in YouTube settings to be 4K. We actually have a 4K camera. So, you know, pretty neat. It's a lot of technical stuff that goes into it behind the scenes, but sometimes if it's really bad weather, we will stream with a camera with an app that Adam built, and so we might be more in 1080. But tonight we got the big camera out, you know. But of course, you know, we can't take this out when it's storming, and so we can't take this camera onto like Tron or Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So if you ever see us on one of those rides, we might be more in a 1080 on our phone, so that we can do some of the faster, more aggressive rides. So that's, if you're new to the channel, that's kind of our stuff. Okay. Well, we should be getting the notice. I was talking there, but I just saw that they were flicking the laser beams, doing a few little tests there to get ready. Now, parades can get canceled. However, the fireworks, it is very rare. It has to be pretty extreme weather. So we get asked that question a lot. We've done many, many live streams in the pouring rain, and the fireworks are going off in the pouring rain. That's pretty normal, which that is what parades cannot accommodate. So if it's raining of any suit, they can't risk the equipment or the performers, the character safety, that kind of thing. Oh, thank you so much, Jenna. I did see that. Thank you so much.
Ask somebody to hold something.
If they flick the beams and they don't work, do they cancel? No.
Can you take them on your phone?
It's very rare, very, very rare that they cancel due to any technical difficulties.
Did you make it then?
I'm going to rest my arm for just a second here. There. I'll check the chat in a minute. I'm giving my arm a little rest, so hang tight. Making a few switches. Now remember, we are just waiting a few minutes because the parade has to be able to exit and finish the parade route. And then once the parade route is finished, then they can make that notice. So just a reminder, if you see a few heads in the shot right now, I'm just resting my arm a little bit. They're going to push everybody forward, but I want to make sure we have a great view. So I'm just going to stay right in this section. There's a ton of space. So here we go, 10-minute countdown. Or we'll see how soon they start it. We'll see. It might be just a few minutes. It might be a 5-minute countdown.
Happily ever after, presented by Pandora. We encourage you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be introduced. For your own safety and that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
All of my friends, continue moving forward. Continue forward. I'm going to turn the wheelchair into
We have a few kids on shoulders, but I can get around that. I'm just going to wait for everybody to kind of...
continue shifting down. We're going to move into the street for this lovely show tonight. Everybody continue moving forward. Continue moving forward.
Okay, I don't know when they're going to start Happily Ever After, but I hear the music countdown. So I'm going to take my personal mic off so you can hear the area music a lot better.
It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel the joy you live, watch the moment unfold. Strong dream that we're meant to follow, stay out for looks tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. As we Having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities. Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to
Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory will change by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
I hope you guys enjoyed that so much. What an awesome fireworks show.
Oh, I love that. That was my favorite by far.
If you haven't already, help us out. Please hit the thumbs up button. We're gonna be using this camera again for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party next Sunday. We may even have 2 cameras going next Sunday. We do have the ability to have multiple cameras going at any time. So Adam and I will be at the new at the Halloween party.
We gotta stay together.
On the line out of here.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna try to come right around here. Come around the back.
Hey guys, just stick all the way down to left for that park exit, left hand side of these cast members right here. Please make sure that we continue.
Well, I hope you enjoyed all of that. I regret that I cannot stay for the 11 o'clock because it's going to be late. And it's the first day of school tomorrow. So I have to get up and be good to go before 6 a.m. Get my first day of school photos and, you know, all the mom stuff. So I've had a really great time, and it was really important for me to come out tonight and see you guys and spend time here at Magic Kingdom. And I hope that you found some joy in it tonight as well. It's really awesome. We did a lot of fun stuff. So don't forget, we have Adam, while we were out in California last week, Adam went to the Walt Disney Studios in Burbank. And he took the tour and he stood and was in Walt's office. He put together just an incredible video of the experience of the Walt Disney Studios in Burbank and being in Walt's office, and he documented it so well. That video is going to come out tomorrow night. So we almost always premiere our videos since most of our channel is live streams and everybody really enjoys the atmosphere of a live content. So we usually put on a premiere so that you can chat during the premiere of the video versus just putting it out there, you know, and you watching it yourself. So I think we'll probably do it at 8 Eastern. But if you haven't subscribed to the channel so it gives you a notification, you'll want to watch it. I thought he just did a phenomenal job, and it was, it made me very jealous. I really wish I could have gone on the tour, but they don't allow children. So I stayed behind with Harper and he did the tour, and it's incredible. So that will come out tomorrow. We got some other videos coming out this week. Thank you so much to our moderators. Let's see how bad the ferry line is, and you guys can hang out with me as we battle the crowd. So thank you so much to our moderators. They are fantastic all week long, helping us even when we are not live, and just the support that they give. And thank you to you guys. Generally, you know, however you support the channel, just by watching, just by hitting the thumbs up, just by chatting and, you know, making me feel like I'm not out here by myself. And thank you to our Patreon members and our channel members, and they wholeheartedly support the channel. And we could not be more appreciative of that. Oh, they just canceled the 11 o'clock parade. They just canceled right now the 11 p.m. parade. That's the announcement. It's hard to hear because we're in such a big crowd. But they said due to unforeseen circumstances, what that did, that delay, it allowed them to run one, but then they canceled the 11 p.m. Wow. Are we gonna finish with poo? No, I gotta be a mom. I gotta go home. And I'm excited to get up early in the morning and
We're gonna go
first
straight
day
down
of
to the
school. And I am needed at home. So the later I'm out, the less I sleep, because I have to work in the morning too. So right now I probably still won't get to bed till almost 1 in the morning by the time I get to the car and you know, get home, have a little something to eat, have something to drink, then wind down. So I gotta sleep a couple hours. So hopefully I can get on this ferry fairly easily. So while you guys can see here the madness of leaving, and this is not even bad. This is tolerable. But our Patreon members, our channel members, also it is nearing Halloween and Christmas season. You have to check out our friends at Vault Collectibles, because Vault Collectibles has phenomenal holiday items. They are pieces of the parks, not just Disney, but Universal. Actual props, actual decor straight from the parks and the resorts. And they have great, great items. So check out Vault Collectibles. They're lovely. Sorry. Just letting a few families that were eager beavers. Okay. I gotta watch my surroundings, you know. Ever since I got like whacked by the stroller, I'm a little bit like, I get a little bit nervous. I'm always nervous someone's gonna like just plow me over again. Okay, yeah, so Vault Collectibles. Next up, look at this. Look at this. We're getting pretty close. Look at Magic Kingdom on their game here in the ferry boats. I don't take the monorails anymore at the end of the night because they jam you so packed. It really scares me in there. Sometimes I can feel a little claustrophobic in those monorails. So I'd rather go to the boat and I stand way off in the corner. I'm A-okay. But we've got so many people that hang out with us for Run Disney season. Adam and I are participants in the Run Disney events. Our next race is going to be the Wine and Dine Half. Wow, which is coming up very, very soon. That's scary. So we wear so much of the runner clothing line. They are amazing. It's a small business. They stitch it inverted so then you don't have chafing. And I like to wear, especially with us being so hot and you need park gear that's breathable. So even though it's more of a running brand, they have, we call it athleisure wear. And they have excellent clothing, whether you are training or whether you just want everyday park attire. My joggers, I wore their joggers on the plane out to Disneyland. And I regret I didn't take a little video of that, but oh my gosh, fantastic. So comfortable. Yeah, let's go up on the upper deck up there. Okay, let's go up to the tippy top. Somebody made fun of me for saying tippy top the other stream. I don't care. I think that's my Wisconsin-ness in me. No stroller, so I can... Okay. Can you come off in my corner over here? Where... So I have to say thank you so much to so many people. When we were out in Disneyland, I tried really hard to send personal messages. We had a number of people who, even though we weren't like on the stream, they saw like, oh, you're out in Disneyland and we want to send you a little PayPal for some treats, or here's a little something for Harper to buy a toy. You know, we got a number of those, and I tried really hard to find like private message those people who did that. So if I missed you, I truly apologize, and I'm beyond grateful. There's such kindness and thoughtfulness when we were out there. So I want to say thank you.
Just a couple safety reminders, please keep your hands out of your exits. There will be no sitting or standing with the stairs. Once again, no sitting or standing with the stairs. There will be no sitting or the message. Thank you so much for joining us. We're on our way in just a few hours.
Thank you, Belinda. Yeah, and if you're looking for a home, I know we get questions, speaking of, we get a lot of questions about that too. What it's like to live here and to being in Central Florida. Victor is excellent. He, I wouldn't call him he's my neighbor in the sense of my neighborhood, but he lives in the general area here, and I quizzed him hardcore. And he knows his stuff. Oh no, I think we're stuck because of the water pageant. Also, if you want to follow us on TikTok, our TikTok has morphed a little bit, and Adam's been doing a lot of really cool products that he reviews on TikToks and goes over what awesome products and deals that you can get over there. And he ties in like how they can help you in the parks, how they can help you at home. So check out our TikTok. It's just Park Pass TV Live. And there's some great items that we've got, especially a lot of the Anchor battery packs. They single-handedly save the day for us in the parks all the time. So definitely check it out.
It's like a whole area, man. You're in the set.
Oh no, we might be here for a minute while the water pageant finishes. Well, I think I'm gonna say goodnight though for the night. It has been wonderful. Let me turn the camera around in a second. So, thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you had a great night. We've got lots of things coming up in the coming weeks. Just make sure you hit the thumbs up, hit the like, hit the subscribe, and we'll see you on the next live stream. It's not a goodbye, it's a see you real soon. Bye-bye. Here we go. Goodbye, Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the stream after the stream.
TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
This is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make-believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't need wings to take flight, and you don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Heart is wild, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind. Magic happens. There is one day to make come true. Waiting for someone like you to live a day unpredictable. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic happens. Simple wish, you just take
was made for